It's how they play that would really define the outcome of this matchup. It's game 3 of the game week 8 of the Showtime Flag Football League between Econ Sports and Delta Braves, with kickoff moments away. And the referee gets us underway with Econ Sports punting that one long. Good reception there. Just add this flag pull there. Well, Econ Sports dressed in their black jerseys, playing from left to right, and the Braves in the blue, red and white, playing from right to left.
First down, Braves.
What could be a very tight matchup here at the Showtime Arena. The Braves will get him started as they have their first down. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Very good reception there. And a flag
Second down.
would deny her from running. Second down for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes his time. Takes a look. Looks to beat his rusher. Does well to beat his rusher. And Jeremy is free down the flank there. Just takes a fall there before Femi could even, have a flag pull there.
First down.
But the Braves really looking bright here offensively. First and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes his time, goes long, and almost a pick there for Econ Sports. And definitely, if the Braves are to have a good performance here at the Showtime Arena, definitely we need a dominant display of Jefferson at the quarterback role, as we saw them against the Panthers. Second and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Femi. Femi goes back to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Once again, he beats his rusher. Goes for the one down the flank. And he gets an easy touchdown. And definitely that's what we want to see. As earlier mentioned, if the Braves are to have a go at this match, we need to see a dominant display of Jefferson. And what a response from him there, with a chance to get extra points. Braves lead. Ball snaps, find Jefferson. Takes a look to get extra point. Looks to beat his rusher. Beats his rusher once again. And Femi gets extra points. Well, good positioning from Femi in the zone. And the Braves starting off this game brightly. First down for Econ Sports as they look to get a response. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Goes down the middle. Oh, an inaccurate pass there. Second down for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Takes a look and almost a pick there from Batife. Well, like as earlier mentioned, everything matters for both sides. Defensively and offensively, they need to be up in their game. Ball snaps to find Ayi. Takes a look. Good run. Just had a flag pulled there by Jenny. Fourth down for Econ Sports. Ball snaps, decoy from Praise. Timothy back to Praise, and he fails to get a reception there. And definitely a turnover for the Braves with a chance to extend their lead. With over 5 minutes gone in the first quarter here. First and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a look, goes long, and Femi gets a good reception on the ball and a good touchdown. And we've been seeing more of Femi defensively this season. But this is an offensive side of Femi. The Braves, with over 7 minutes gone in the first quarter, they lead by 13. With Econ Sports still yet to find a response. Chance for extra points for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a look, goes long, and a pick for Annie. And Annie will look to run this one down. That was enough to put an end to his run there. First down for Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Well, not a decoy from Praise this time. Tries to go on his run, but Batife there with the flag pull to prevent him from advancing forward. Second down for Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find Timothy. This time decoy from Praise. And Sharon failing to get a reception there. See a little bit of frustration there from Ai. Telling Sharon, get that ball. Third down female for Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find IE. And once again, it's a couple of incomplete passes for Econ Sport in the opening minutes of the first quarter. Fourth down Econ Sport and delay of game there for Econ Sports, and they'll go 5 yards behind on their fourth down. And they punt down one long. Over 8 minutes gone in the first quarter. Still the Braves lead 13-0. And they are closer to extending their lead deep inside the half of Econ Sport. First and goal for Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a look, hesitates a bit, and a very good reception there from Chimobi to preventing an incomplete pass from Jefferson. Second down and goal for Braves. Ball snaps. Femi takes a look. This time decides to go. And he looks to find Chimobi there. Just failing to find Chimobi. Third and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Prisa. Takes a look. And a very good reception there. Femi just pulling a flag in time to prevent another touchdown for the Braves. Less than 120 seconds to go in the first quarter. Still Econ Sports trailing by 13. Fourth and goal for the Braves, a chance to extend their lead deep inside the first quarter. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. And easy touchdown for Scott. And a chance for extra points for the Braves. A 19-point lead here in the first quarter and a chance to increase that lead. Ball snaps to find Jefferson for extra point. Goes long. An extra point is good for Scott. First down for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Timothy going long. Good reception from Rashidat. Flagpool just putting an end to a run there. Less than 20 seconds to go before the end of the first quarter. The Braves lead by 20. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Second down. Looks to beat his rusher. Finds space beautifully in the half of the Braves. And that will be that for the end of the first quarter. The Braves leading by 20. And Econ Sports failing to to reply back. Ball snaps to find Praise. Takes a fall and Batife just pulling his flag and pulling him up as well to let him know I'm here. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Decoy from Praise. And Sharon once again dropping the ball there. Third and goal for Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find Ayi. Takes a look and almost a pick there, but good deflection there. And the defense of the Braves have been really solid, not giving Econ Sport any sort of space, whether in their half or in the half of Econ Sport. Fourth and goal for Econ Sport, a chance to get a response. Timothy looks to beat his rusher, goes long, just goes outside of the zone there, and a turnover once again for the Braves. The Braves definitely looking like the more confident side. First down, ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Jefferson going down the middle. Two players from the same side just taking a bomb at each other. As earlier mentioned, defensively it has not really been a lockdown unit for Econ Sport, conceding 195 points and averaging 27.9 per game. Has been really poor defensively for Econ Sport so far this season. Second down for the Braves. Jefferson just trying to get inside, organized offensively and correctly in terms of the play they want to take in their second down. Second down, ball snaps to find Jefferson. And a pick there from Annie. And Annie looking to run down the zone. And first touchdown for Econ Sport. A good response coming in the second quarter. And definitely we could understand how momentum can easily swing in games like this. Chance for extra points, but Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Takes a look, goes long. And extra points is good for Econ Sport. First down, ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a look, beats his rusher, luckily there. And just Prisa not getting hold of the ball there. Well, the Braves not really starting the second quarter just like the way they started it. Second down, ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Goes down the middle. Femi gets a good reception there. And good dribble there from Femi there. And does enough to get second down. Done and female ball snaps to find Prisa. Oh, takes her time, takes a look. Fourth down for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a look, looking to beat his rusher. Still Jefferson hesitating. And good reception from Jenny. Well, Econ Sports claiming that was a sack there, but the official said the pass was good just in time before Jefferson's flag was pulled. So first and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Decoy from Chimobi. Jefferson looking to beat his rusher. Looking to find Chimobi. While he had just pulling his flag before he could continue in advancing his run. Second and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Femi. Femi back to Jefferson. Take his look, looking to run. Jefferson. And Waliat once again stepping up to pull that flag there. Oh, surprisingly, we can understand the Braves are not really going long coming into this game. Just trying to connect through a couple of short string passes. Ball snaps to find Priska. Back to Priska there, looking to take a run. Priska and Priska still running, and Femi just pulling a flag just in time. A chance for the Braves to extend their lead. Fourth and goal, ball snap to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. And a very good pick there from Anine there. And this time in the second quarter, it's the defense of the Econ Sports coming in strong. And definitely they still have time for a fighting chance. Ball stops to find Timothy. And just a very bad pass there from Timothy. Second down for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Timothy. And he gets sacked again. Good defense once again from the Braves. Third and female. Ball snaps to find Ayi. Sharon gets a good hold of the ball. And Esther just having Sharon's flag pulled in time. Fourth down for Econ Sports, and they'll punt down one long down the field. And once again, the ball just goes out of bounds. And it will be a turnover for the Braves deep inside Econ Sports half. Definitely the Braves. First and goal for the Braves. A chance to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. And almost a pick there for Econ Sports. Second and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Very good pass to find Timothy. An easy touchdown.
That's how you do it, bro.
A good play from Jefferson there, but just looked to have crossed the line of scrimmage. There's a challenge on the call that the referee made that Chimobi had gotten a touchdown for the Braves. Well, Econ Sports with over 23 minutes played managed to score just 7. And based on stats in 7 games played so far, Econ Sports managing 179 points in 7 games, averaging 25.6 points per game. And if things goes like this, that average of 25.6 points per game could take a slight fall in terms of statistics. Referee says touchdown is good for the Braves. Very smart play from Jefferson to find Chimaobi, who would just take an easy run down the zone. And a chance for extra points for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Definitely looks to beat his rusher. And just an incomplete pass to find Femi down the zone. A 19 points lead for the Braves with 60 seconds left to go before the end of the first half. Pretty impressive for the Braves. And Gabowski. Very good reception from Gabowski. Well, surprisingly, the likes of Gabowski has been quite quiet for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Second down for Econ Sports. Finds Copeland. And twist and turn. Still twisting and turning. Still twisting and turning. And Batifair just doing enough to put an end to his run. First and goal for Econ Sports with a chance to reduce the deficit. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Looks to find light there. But the ball seems to be too light for him as he drops that ball there. Second and goal, ball snaps to find Timothy. Timothy looking to go long. And a very good pick there for the Braves. And it's still a run. Oh, definitely an analytical look at the game so far. It has been more of the defense of the Braves. Just slightly more of the defense of the Braves more than their offensive side. Well, it's based on stats as well for the Braves offensively. Managing 129 points scored in 7 games. Just 50 points below that of Econ Sports. With an average of 18.4 points per game. And definitely if this game goes on like this, that average could get a slight increase as they lead by 19. That will be that for the end of the first period. In what has looked like a more sided game here at the Showtime Arena. The Braves going to the half with a 19-point lead against a more informed Econ Sports side. Halftime here at the Showtime Arena. The Braves 26, Econ Sports 7. The Braves really doing well in the absence of Johannes. Seeing a different lineup in terms of their offense and defense, with Femi stepping up for the Braves offensively today. And he has seemed to have a reply to how he can handle that role offensively for the Braves. A touchdown and extra points for Femi. And maybe we could see a different Econ Sports side coming into the second half. The likes of Gaboski really quiet.
Pass am under you.
And the referee gets us underway for the beginning of the second half of the third matchup of game week 8 of the Showtime Flag Football League. The matchup between the Delta Braves and Cross River Econ Sports. The Braves finishing the first half with a 19-point lead. And they will look to see one for the books. First down for Econ Sports. Not a decoy from Praise this time as he takes a run. Just pulling Praise's flag just in time to be preventing from advancing in his run. Second down for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Timothy. Decoy from Praise this time. Timothy looking to go long to find Gaboski. And just too long there from Gaboski. Gaboski is definitely a player you don't leave free to run like that deep in your zone. Third and female for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Ai. Or takes a look. Incomplete pass there from Ai. Fourth down for Econ Sports, and they would look to punt this one long down. Not a turnover in the half of Econ Sports this time, as the Braves would look to build their offense from the back. First down for the Braves as they look to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Good reception from Femi once again. Really good display from Femi today. Getting those good receptions. Second down for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Femi once again getting a good reception and running down the flank. And Femi gets his second touchdown. And that's too easy for the Braves. And Femi really answering the calls to his offensive role today for the Braves. A more defensive player for the Braves throughout the season. And that's the second touchdown for Femi. With a chance for extra points for the Braves. A chance for extra points for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. And extra point is good. Wow, pretty impressive for the Braves. In the starting minutes of the third quarter. And the Braves looking brave enough. First down, ball snaps to find Timothy. He gets a good reception this time. Batife having a flag pulled. A 27 points lead for the Braves. And that's just sum up how poor Econ Sport has been throughout this game. The Braves really looking confident. Third and female for Econ Sport. Ball snaps. And just no one to find down the middle for Econ Sports there. And once again, they would look to punt. They are fourth down long. Fourth down, Econ Sports. And the ball, long punt there. Well, first and goal for Braves, and a close first and goal for the Braves to really extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Jefferson, goes long, and touchdown is good for the Braves. And they are coming in brave in this third quarter. 33 points lead here. and things are not really looking good for Econ Sports. Chance for extra point. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Goes long and the referee says extra point is not good. Well, Femi claiming that he caught the ball in the zone. Definitely a standout performance to look at if things ends like this. Is the performance of Femi for the Braves. After another look at that, extra point is not good for the Braves. First down for Econ Sport. Ball snaps. Timothy finding praise, and Batife also finding praise in terms of flag pool there. Second down for Econ Sport. Timothy taking his time, looking to go long, and a good pick there. And the Braves are really looking the better side defensively. And things are really blurry defensively for the Econ Sport. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Fumbles the ball there. Ball snaps and almost a pick there for Bolaji. Just a deflection from him. Third and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps. Looking to go long. Almost a reception there. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Finds Femi. And does enough to get a first and goal. Well, Femi really getting good receptions today. Ball snaps to find Timothy, looking to find Gaboski down the flank. But the ball just goes out of bounds there. Ball snaps, praise, looking to find Timothy. Timothy looking to beat his player, and once again, Batifair down that middle. Just preventing any sort of middle runs for Econ Sports. Third and female for Econ Sports. Ball snaps to find Ayi. Ayi back to Sharon. Sharon just having a flag pulled. Fourth down, ball snaps to find Timothy. Timothy looking to find Copeland. A very good deflection for the Braves. And that will prevent a first and goal for Econ Sport and turnover for the Braves. And it's a really impressive display for the Braves in terms of their defense so far. But and the Braves end the third quarter with a 33-point lead. And they are starting the fourth quarter with a first and goal and the chance to increase their lead. Good pick here for Econ Sports. And you can see the frustration there coming in from Femi. First and goal for Econ Sport. Ball snaps, not a decoy from Praise this time. Running down the flank, still Praise. And Batifair just doing enough to prevent a Praise touchdown there for Econ Sport. Second and goal, ball snaps, decoy from Praise. Ow! What a just a drop from IE there. Sharon just having a flag pull there. A chance for Econ Sport to reduce the deficit. Well, referee calls penalty on Onfes as they impeded the rusher, and to be a 10 yards penalty behind, and a replay of the fourth and goal for Econ Sport. A chance to reduce the deficit. Fourth and goal. Ball snaps to find Praise. Praise to find Timothy. Timothy taking his time to find Gaboski. And touchdown for Econ Sport. Well, a very silent Gaboski all through 3 quarters, getting his first touchdown of the game and reducing the deficit to 27. Chance for extra point. Ball snap to Praise. Praise to Timothy. Timothy taking his time, trying to take a run. Timothy still looking to take a run, and Timothy just had his run ended abruptly there. First down for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. And number 13 there just doing enough. Second down for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looks to beat his rusher. Trying to go down the middle. Definitely a very rough play there from Ikan Sport defensively, because Chimobi looked to have gotten a reception there. Unnecessary roughness there, and to be 10 yards penalty, and the Braves will advance forward for a first and goal. First and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Chimobi gets it back to Jefferson. Jefferson taking the run down the flank, and Mole just having his flag pulled there. Over 6 minutes gone, still the Braves lead by 27. Another good reception from Femi again. Just taking an unlucky slip there down the flank. Really brilliant display from Femi so far as a wide receiver. Third and goal for the Braves. Ball to Jenny. Jenny back to Prisa. Looking to go long. And almost a touchdown there for the Braves. Your penalty once again on the defense of Ikan Sports. And the Braves would move 10 yards closer. Well, Ikan Sports looks to make a challenge on the call. Well, fourth and goal for the Braves with a chance to extend their lead. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Looking to go long for Femi. And a good touchdown. Third touchdown for Femi today. And Femi increases the lead to 33 for the Braves with less than 4 minutes to go. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Jefferson looks to find Femi. Femi looking to run. Femi running again. Well, Imole not falling for that fake there from Femi. Well, the scoreline still the Braves consistently maintaining their lead right from the first quarter. First down, ball snaps to find Timothy. And it's just been penalty struggles for Econ Sports, both in their defense and their offense. And they will go 5 yards back to take their first down. Good reception from Praise. And once again, Batife down that middle, just preventing any sort of runs for Econ Sports. Second down, ball snaps to find Timothy. Looking to go long to find Gaboski. Gaboski will fail to get a reception there. And once again, you can say it's tight defending from the Braves. And that sums up the defending of the Braves so far in this game. Third and female ball snaps to find Ayi. Ayi looking to go long to find Sophia. A good pick there. But a flag had dropped just before she could make a run down the zone. Well, definitely one thing is for sure. The Braves have Econ Sports covered. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Jefferson and 54 there, just dropping the ball there. Second and goal, ball snaps to find Jefferson. Goes wide to find Femi. Femi looking to make a run. Goes long there, Femi. And not a pick there for Econ Sports. Third and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Priska. Back to Jenny. Jenny back to Priska. Priska looking to make a run down the flank. And flag just pulled in time. Oh, 35 seconds left on the clock. The Braves still lead by 33. and they are looking closer to extending that lead. Timeout, Braves. Fourth and goal for the Braves. Ball snaps to find Jefferson. Takes a looking to find Femi. And Anin and Tobe just doing well enough to follow Femi down that zone to prevent Femi from getting a fourth touchdown. With 10 seconds left to go, and that's 175 points scored in 8 games for the Braves. And definitely their average of 18.4 points scored per game could get a slight increase as a result of the numbers on the scoreboard for the Braves. And definitely defensively for the Braves, with a second left to go, now making 256 points conceded so far in 8 games, and their average of conceding 34.7 points per game would definitely get a slight decrease on the stats board for the Braves. Well, referee calls final whistle here at the Showtime Arena. Well, prediction or the Showtime Flag Football site says Econ Sports with a good favor, in a good favor of winning this game, but the outcome here on the Showtime Arena, well, the Braves have come in here brave enough to defy the odds on the website of the Showtime Flag Football League, as they maintain their 33 points lead right from the start of the fourth quarter. A full time here at the Showtime Arena with a victory that tastes like Sosa for the Braves is the Delta Braves 46, Cross River Econ Sports 13. Go.
Check. 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 Check.
I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you dey go, you think say you fit pass me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code, and we coming for the throne. Come on, buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They no feel hold up a corner. We know the we know the dollar. Any opposition, we can run them. Best, raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. Best, raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. They want lyric, they want lyric, they want lyric. They want sorry, they want sorry, they want sorry. They want lyric, they want lyric, they want lyric. They want sorry, they want sorry, they want sorry. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast, and you know you can't catch me. Where you they go, you think some feet past me. Locomotive, and we move like a machine. They want lyric, they want lyric, they want lyric. They want sorry, they want sorry, they want sorry. They want lyric, they want lyric, they want lyric. They want sorry, they want sorry, they want sorry.
Ready, go.
Check.
Ready, go. Ready.
For the fourth game of the Showtime Flag Football League Season 14, that happens to be the largest professional co-ed flag football league in the world, we bring you this matchup between the Raptors and, of course, defending champions, the Abia Warriors. Now, let me tell you a story. Some games are about points, but this one is about power. Because when first place meets with third, when unbeaten certainty collides with ambitious pursuit, the atmosphere changes. Welcome to what may be the most emotionally loaded game of the season so far. It's Abia Warriors up against the Ibok Raptors. Perfection against persistence. But let's begin with an uncomfortable truth and let's address the elephant in the room. Both teams have met 9 times in the history of this league. And your guess is right. One name that the Raptors can call the Warriors is definitely Daddy. Because the 9 times that the Warriors have met the Raptors, they have taken them to the cleaners. 9 wins and 9 matches for the Warriors against the Raptors in the history of this flag footballing game. That is Showtime Flag Football. It is dominance repeated so often that it starts to feel like it's an inheritance for the Warriors to always win against the Raptors. And this season, the Warriors have been on an onslaught. It's been 7 games and 7 wins for them. You can call them perfection at its finest and you will not be wrong. But then again, if an award can be given to a team for the most improved team in the last 3 to 4 seasons, it definitely would go to the Ibom Raptors, a team that has been soaked, immersed in growth, development and progress. Season by season, they have been inching closer to championship contention, and this season just look like the season where they are prime for some glory. In the last 7 games, they've only dropped points once, won 6, lost 1.
This match is not just going to be for the points. It's going to be for redemption for the Raptors. For the Warriors, it will be for them to stake their claim and also exert their dominance over a team that they've beaten 9 times in history. One thing is for sure, both teams are lined up, armed to the teeth. In terms of talent and in terms of pursuit and drive, both teams are not lacking. Taking a look at the Warriors side, Jumai makes a return to the starting lineup after being out of the Warriors team for about 2 weeks. Safe to say that the Warriors were fine without her. But nonetheless, you cannot deny the perfect addition and the increased firepower that Jumai adds to any team that she's on, especially the Warriors team. In QB position 44 for the Warriors, Williams, waist whining Williams, as I like to call him, a player that has shown himself to be super efficient when it comes to passing the ball. This season alone, he has attempted to pass the ball 182 times, and funnily, interestingly, the pass has always made it to its intended target 135 times. That's a 80% pass efficiency rating by the metrics this season. 38 of those passes has ended in crucial touchdowns. Only dropped the ball once this season and has only gotten sacked 4 times in 7 games. Let's not forget the fairy godmother, as she's called, Bello Anuluapo. This season, recording 3 touchdowns for the Warriors. What's more impressive is the fact that she's achieved those touchdowns in just 9 receptions for the Warriors this season. That's impressive numbers if you ask me. Let's not forget, on the firepower side, receiving for the Warriors this season, a man that turned the season to his playground last season, Remilekun Bello, aka Energy. 13 touchdowns he has for the Warriors this season. Last season, he led the league in touchdowns with 17 touchdowns in regular season and 21 touchdowns at the end of the championship game. And just right now, he's close, inches close, to equaling that tally and maybe surpassing it. Also for the Warriors, Samuel Gbemisola, or as they call her, Gbemidebe, 11 touchdowns for the Warriors this season. And it's amazing that she has done that in 31 receptions, only dropping the ball 5 times in 7 games. One guy that has been flying under the radar for the Warriors, Success Patrick. His presence is almost missable, but his impact is unshakable. 7 touchdowns for the Warriors. Success Patrick. His combination with Williams on the extra point touchdowns cannot be overstated. One other guy that doesn't receive as much accolades on the Warriors side, but has been a consistent performer over the last 2-3 seasons, has to be Jordan Nathaniel, number 21 for the Warriors. Impressive guy in 14 receptions this season. He has 6. But all this story doesn't go to say that they are playing against newbies. Hell no. They are playing against a team that is equally deadly in their own right. 3rd on the log this season. Arguably the highest they've been in a regular season standing in the last 3 or 4 seasons. The Ibom Raptors, a team that has grown through grit, has passed through the refining process of the furnace, and on the field they are doing damage all day, all night. For the Warriors this season, or for the Raptors rather this season, we have in QB position Taiwo Oluwalanu, a player with as equal passing proficiency as his opposing quarterback. This season attempted to pass the ball 260 times, and 200 of those times the pass has gotten to his intended target. 31 of those passes has resulted in touchdowns for the Raptors. Is definitely one guy to keep an eye out for this season, and of course in this game. And heavily, what happens in this game will rest on the shoulders of how well he can inspire his team to victory. That is not without mention. Somebody who has come into the team and has made an immediate impact. Abiodun Akintoye leads the Raptors in touchdown this season, 9. Joining the Raptors from the Titans. Of course, I cannot but mention the ever sure hands of Mustafa Babatunde, aka Musty, veteran wide receiver. 7 touchdowns for the Raptors this season. And right now it's countdown to throw off and the beginning of the first quarter. Thompson sets the ball in motion. Yusuf will get it, but he gets his flag pulled almost immediately.
First down.
And this is what we are going to be experiencing in this game. When two teams with strong defenses and strong offenses collide, who bows and who cowers? We'll find out over the next 48 minutes. Taiwo gets the ball, throws it in the way of Titilayo. Titilayo doesn't get past.
Second down.
Coco.
Second down. Raptors.
Titilayo. Happiness Abanikonda, number 8 for the Raptors this season. Impressive player. 6 touchdowns and 36 receptions. Taiwo lets the ball fly to Yusuf, but Thompson with a nice pressure on to prevent Yusuf from getting that pass by slightly displacing his center of gravity, making the catch slightly harder than usual. Ball snaps. Istiti takes a time, finds Adolphus. Adolphus gets the ball, but Oseto with the flagpole.
Down, Raptors.
It appears that the Raptors will punt for the first time in this game. I heard someone say Pontius Pilate. And Silas for the Warriors gets it. Runs past 1, runs past 2, but Toibat preventing some damage there. Toibat Shamsuddin for the Raptors. Arguably one of the league's defensive juggernauts. This season alone, she has had 6 interceptions. Bello to Williams, but nice defense.
Second down. Second down, Warriors.
By Gideon. The really interesting part about this game is that both teams are evenly matched defensively. Ball snaps. Williams takes it, drops back, throws a deep one, finds energy, but great defense by Ambrose to prevent Bello from getting that pass. Both teams breathing down each other's neck. Ball snaps. Anu lets it fly. Oseto gets it. She fumbles the ball, drops it.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Words.
Oseto, whose surname is synonymous to how you say hello or how are you doing in Jamaica. Wagwan. Thompson with the punt.
First down. Raptors.
It's been 4 minutes of the first quarter played so far. Still no point on the board. Nice handoff from Taiwo to Adolphus.
Second down. Second down. Raptors.
Taiwo gets the ball. Tries to find.
Third down. Third down. Raptors.
But great defense by Confidence. Both teams are breathing down each other's neck, not giving any space. You can say the defense in this game is tighter than the vault at the Fort Knox in USA. Titi gets the ball, finds.
Fourth down. Fourth down. Raptors.
Well, this is another punt.
Turnaround down. First down. Warriors. First and goal. Warriors.
And that punt has put the Raptors in quite a precarious position. It's first and goal for the Warriors. The line of the play. Williams pointing to his play. Hands to Bello. Bello to Williams. Williams goes on the run. Gets past his first man. Gets past Gideon. Gets past Toy Bat. But Ambrose with a timely flag pull there. But that's some impressive yardage covered by Williams. I mean, trying to catch Williams when he goes on the run is like seeing a man get pregnant. Almost impossible. Ball snaps. William gets it. Takes his time. Spins. Throws it into Gbemisola Samuel for the first touchdown of the game.
Touchdown. Warriors. Extra points.
And the Warriors draw first blood. As they go for the extra point. That's 12 touchdowns for Samuel Gbemisola in 8 games. Williams takes Gideon out of the picture. Throws it in to Remy Lacumbello. For the extra point, it's good.
Down. Raptors.
And just like that, 8 points on the board. First minutes, the first point of the game came 8 minutes into the first quarter. Titi catches, spins, but Adetutu with the flag pull. Adetutu had a birthday just recently, about 2 days ago. All snaps. Taiwo goes in and finds Yusuf, catches, but Toba pulls the stop.
Third down. Third down, Raptors.
Raptors. Raptors. Titi takes her time. Gets Adolphus. Adolphus runs past one, but Samuel
First down.
Demisola
First and goal. Raptors.
with a flagpole. And it's like the Raptors have opted to drive as opposed to throwing those deadly long balls, knowing how defensively solid the Warriors can be. Ball snaps. Taiwo gets it. Goes to his right. Hands it to Adolphus. But this time, confidence was waiting in
Second down.
confidence for Adolphus.
Second and goal. Raptors.
Ball snaps. It's Taiwo to Musti. Musti catches, slips, but confidence pulls his flag.
Third down. Third and goal. Raptors.
The pass was too low for Musti's center of gravity there, and literally almost slipped. Ball snaps. Titi gets it. Drops back. Goes in deep. Will she find comfort? No way!
Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Raptors.
Comfort would not find comfort in knowing that she could have gotten that catch. Just a minute left before first quarter ends. Taiwo finds Yusuf. Yusuf catches, goes on the run, but his flag is pulled and they lose possession to the Warriors.
Penalty. Offense. Number 77. Flag violation. 5 yards penalty. Replay of fourth down.
Yusuf was adjudged to have been flag guarding on that move there, so Taiwo gets the ball, takes his time, goes to Akintoye. Akintoye gets past one, gets past not Toba actually.
Turnover on downs. First down, Warriors.
Akintoye has been a quite valuable addition to the Raptors side this season.
End of first quarter. End of first quarter.
Leads the Raptors in touchdowns, 9 touchdowns this season for Akintoye Abiodun. Warriors with possession now. Ball snaps. William takes it. Takes Gideon on a stroll to find Jumai, but Jumai was
Second down.
miles ahead of
Second
that
down,
pass.
Warriors.
Well, Williams takes his time. Takes Gideon on a flight. Success, drops the ball.
Third down. Third down, Warriors.
It's heated right here in the arena. Well, to Anu Anu to Adetutu. She catches and runs out of bounds.
First down. First and goal. First and goal. Warriors.
That was a cold catch by Adetutu.
Timeout. Raptors.
Raptors call a timeout. Raptors having a conversation, having a huddle. The Warriors. The iconic hand on the waist pose by Williams. Coach Mike having a word with the ref there. A bit of some contention there between Coach Mike of the Raptors and the ref.
Raptors challenged that there was a timeout in the last play. After the review, it confirms the timeout was called on the snap. The catch is good. First and goal. Warriors.
And now, ball to Williams. To Milekun Bello. Runs past one, but Toybat
Down.
with the long
Second
enough
down.
wingspan to pull Rami's flag. Raw. Williams would attempt to run, slips, but escapes Gideon and is still going. Runs into the end zone!
Touchdown. Touchdown. Warriors.
Lay the defense of the Raptors to waste. Williams is giving Gideon a tough time. Williams takes his time, throws it in. Great catch and saved by Bibisola Samuel
Extra point.
to save the extra
Touchdown.
points.
Raptors.
The defense of the Raptors were in limbo. And just like that, the Warriors are now 16 points up. Raptors with nothing to show so far. Ball snaps, Taiwo to Musti.
Second down. Second down. Raptors.
The pressure is mounting. Ball straight to Taiwo. Taiwo launches it deep to find TT, but
Third down. Third down, Raptors.
Ball snaps, Titi. Gives us a comfort to recovers nicely, but flag is pulled. Almost fumbled the ball there, comfort, but
Fourth down,
quick recovery.
Raptors.
Now, Taiwo hands it to Titi, but
Incomplete pass. Turnover on downs. First down.
you can tell that the pressure
First and goal.
is getting to Taiwo in the game. Now, Warriors in quite a very promising position on this drive. Ball snaps. It's Anu to Williams. Williams will attempt to run again. It takes Gideon on a run. Gets past Gideon. Gets past Toibat, but Toibat says no.
Second down. Second and goal. Warriors.
And Williams on those runs, quite dangerous, I must say. Ball snaps. Williams gets it. Takes his time. Throws it to Energy. Who diverts. Gets between two to the end zone. Oh my word!
Touchdown. Warriors.
Says the fence is the wrong way and goes the other way. Remila Kubelo with a howler of a touchdown there. 22-0. Williams gets the ball, spins, finds Energy, but this time Toibat
Point.
pulling his flag.
First down. Raptors.
Taiwo to Mustafa. Mustafa gets it, lands, but
Second down.
Coco pulls his
Second
flag.
down. Raptors.
Calculated. Piece by piece, the Warriors decimating the Raptors. Titi catches, but Tutu
Third down.
trying to stop Titi's run there. And Tutu has been doing quite some great work defensively, keeping Titi at bay. Third down for the Raptors. Ball snaps. Ty Adolphus escapes, but not for long. Titi
First
with
and
the
goal.
recovery to
Raptors.
collect. Ball. Taiwo to Titi, runs out of bounds.
Second down. Second and goal. Raptors.
$22-0 the scoreline. Warriors up ahead. The Raptors have nothing to show so far in this game. Whoa. Great catch in the end zone
Touchdown.
by Moe Ayon, of course.
Raptors. Extra point.
Now the Raptors go for the extra point. Well, to Taiwo. Taiwo takes his time to find nobody.
Extra point. No good. First down. Warriors.
Safe to say, the Raptors have registered their presence this game. It's now 22-7. Long ball in.
Second down. Second down. Warriors. Warriors are challenging. And they was roughing the passer.
Been one really intense first half so far. Warriors against the Raptors. Raptors just starting to find their bear in this game. The Warriors on the other hands have been clinical in offense
After the
and very sharp in
on the
defense.
field still stands. Second down. Warriors.
Second down, Warriors. Ball to Williams. Williams finds Bello. Bello gets past
Third down. Third down.
Oladipo, but doesn't get past Toibat on the run. Anu to Adito 2, but ball slips through her hands
Fourth down. Warriors.
and the pass is incomplete. It
1 minute warning.
appears the Warriors will still attempt to find a way to go first and go with just 60 seconds left in this. Quick catch by Jordan, and
Down. First and goal. Warriors.
it's first and goal Warriors. Oh, snaps. Williams takes his time. Gets past his rusher. Finds Remile Kumbelu, who runs into the arms
Second down.
of Aisha.
Timeout. Warriors. Timeout. Warriors. Second and goal. Warriors.
.21 seconds left in this first half. Ball to Jordan. Jordan to Williams. Williams takes. Jordan gets it!
Touchdown, Warriors. Extra points.
Nice vision from Williams to pick out Jordan in the end zone. And just like that, the Warriors increased their lead to 21 points before the stroke of halftime. And with a chance to make it more with the extra point. Great catch, but success was not successful
First down.
with that extra point. Safe to say, in order to achieve success, you have to fail a couple times. Musty catches, but Tutu pulls his flag. 7 seconds left before halftime.
Raptors. Raptors have no timeout left.
Taiwo gets a sack from confidence. And that is the halftime whistle between the Warriors and the Raptors. 28-7 is what the scoreline reads. The Warriors up in front by 21. Raptors behind with just 7 points in the first 24. What has been an intense game. The Raptors waking up late in this game. The Warriors drawing first blood. Definitely looking forward to what the second 24 holds. And somebody in the commentary box has had quite a lot to say.
Ready, go.
They are rhythm once again offensively because they are still a dangerous team offensively. It's how they get their rhythm back offensively and how they tighten up their defense, because we know how dangerous this Warrior side are defensively and offensively. It's going to be a very tight matchup this second half, but Still anybody games. The deficit is not too far. Still anybody games. It's left for both sides to decide what the outcome of the matchup would be.
Rightly said, Timmy. It's still anybody's game. And 24 minutes is still more than enough. Jordan spins, but Ambrose puts his flag.
First down. Word.
24 minutes is definitely enough to mount a comeback. We'll see if Timmy's predictions or Timmy's premonitions comes true. But the second 24 kicks off in earnest. Warriors still up by 21 points. Ball straight. Jumai catches, get past one, get past the second.
First and goal. Word.
And it's now first and goal for the Warriors. Ololade Jumai is her name, or Lady rather, Jumai is her name. Only had 2 appearances for the Warriors this season. Great catch by Jordan, but flag is pulled.
Second and goal. Words.
Whoa, Williams throws it into energy, recovers nicely
Touchdown.
for the touchdown.
Words. Extra point.
And just like that, it's now 27 points. Success! Fumbles it again.
Extra point. No good. First down. Raptors.
It's safe to say that the extra points have not been a success for success so far in this game. Now, Raptors with possession. Taiwo throws it in. Coco
Second down.
getting in behind Akintoye to prevent that catch. And now Raptors again. A ball snap. Taiwo gets it, looks, and goes to his left to find Musty, but great defensive pressure by the Warriors to prevent any form of chemistry between the Raptor players. Ball snaps. It's Titila with a long ball in. Jumai gets the pick. Gets
Turnover. First down. Warriors.
Williams gets the ball to Remile Kumbelo, but Olade peels the pressure on.
Second down. Second down. Warriors.
Ball snaps. It's Jordan to Williams. Williams takes Yasira on a run, and she obliges, gets between 1 and 2, but it's taking comfort on Toribat.
Third down, Warriors. Third down, Warriors.
Warriors with their third down. Anu gives the ball straight to Oseto.
Fourth down, Warriors.
And slowly and slowly the Warriors are advancing upfield. Just 5 yards between them and first and goal. Warriors. Jumai gets the ball.
First down. First and goal, Warriors.
The way the Warriors offense is spreading the defense of the Raptors thin. At this point, seven minutes played already in the third quarter. Williams takes his time. Throws it up to Anu, but she drops it.
Second down. Second and goal, Warriors. Warriors are calling a challenge on the play. Review. During on the field still stands. Second down. Second and goal. Warriors.
Well, to Williams, takes his time, throws it up to Energy, catches it and runs out of play.
Third and goal. Warriors. Raptors. Timeout, Raptors.
Well,
Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Warriors.
Three minutes left in the third quarter. Warriors 34, Raptors 7. Williams straight to Remile Kumpelo.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Warriors. Extra point.
Williams gets the ball for the extra point. Takes Yasira on a run. But it slips
Extra
in between
point.
the hands of Success.
First down, Raptors.
Success again has been having little success with the extra point. Which is really strange. Because all season you have been connecting with Williams on the extra point quite well, I must say. Raptors possession. Taiwo ball snaps. Gets past his rusher but drops the
Second
ball.
down. Second down, Raptors.
And you can tell that the pressure is mounting. Taiwo straight to Mustafa. But
Third
Oko
down.
with the flank
Third
forward.
down, Raptors.
And quite impressive work by the Warriors defense to keep the offensive trident of Mustafa Akintoye as well as Yusuf at bay in terms of what damage they can do offensively. We're seeing that again. TT to Imole Ayo, but a flag is
Touchdown.
pulled by
Fourth down, Raptors.
Adetutu. All snaps. Imole. TT with a nice save to get them first and goal.
First and goal, Raptors.
Taiwo gets Owen, gets to Mustafa.
Second down. Second and goal, Raptors.
And now the Raptors are trying to force their way through by driving yard by yard. Oh, Taiwo gets it, throws it in.
Third down. Third and goal. End of third quarter. Third and goal, Raptors.
Titilayo with a long ball into Toibat, but he drops it. Oh my
First
word!
and goal, Raptors.
Costly drop by Toibat there. It's Taiwo takes it on the run, throws it up in the air, gives a pick away. But
Incomplete pass.
Owen
Turnaround downs. First down, Warriors.
gets it but drops it.
Second down. After the review, no catch. Third down. Words.
And 10 minutes left to play. Ball snaps. Williams lets it fly. Meadow gets it and drops it again.
Third down. Third down. Words.
Oh, it's Anu to Adetutu.
Down. Foot down. Words.
Ramila Kumbelo gets the ball and gets past the entire defense of the Raptors
Touchdown.
into the end zone. What the defense is looking at? Williams takes his time, throws it up in the air
Extra point. No good.
for the
First
medic
down.
tent.
Raptors.
It's 46-7 now. And at this point, you can see the Warriors are almost runaway winners at this point. Oh, straight. Musty escapes. Toba, but not
First
Thompson.
down. First and goal. Raptors.
Ball snaps. It's Taiwo. Straight to Molly Ayo. She drops the ball.
Second down. Second and goal. Raptors.
Ball straight to Taiwo. To Adolphus. And she's taking the defense on the stroll right now. But Toba with a timely flag
Third and
pull.
goal. Raptors. Fourth down. Fourth and goal. Raptors.
Oh, Yusuf drops the ball.
Incomplete pass. Turnaround downs. First down, Warriors.
Williams lets it fly. Meadow catches it.
First down. First and goal. Warriors.
Oh snaps, Williams gets it. Drops in to find Jomai, but good defending from
Second down.
Toibat.
Second and goal. Warriors.
Less than 5 minutes before this game ends. Williams takes his time, throws it up to Jordan in the end zone.
Touchdown. Extra points. Warriors.
Whoa. Success gets it! Finally!
Extra points is good. First down.
Success is successful with the extra point. After a string of near successes. And at this point, great catch by Imole Ayoba. She fumbles it and
Second down.
falls.
Second down. Raptors.
Oh, Taiwo takes his time, shows it up in the air. Thompson preventing Musty
Third down.
from getting a hold of that ball.
Third down, Raptors.
At this point, we need to ask the Warriors defense, where are the keys to the prison they have locked the Raptors in?
Out, Raptors.
Raptors call a timeout. 2 minutes left to play. Titi goes on the run, gets a flag pulled.
Fourth down. Fourth down, Raptors.
Raptors punt. Thompson gets it. Runs in between 1 and 2, but a flag is eventually pulled
First and goal.
by a swarm of Raptors defense.
One minute warning.
Williams. Williams takes Gideon on the run. Is running. Runs out of bounds. The Warriors having a conversation to see how this game comes to an end. Ball pass on Williams. Ball snaps. Anu takes the time. Throws it into Mistura. Warriors call a timeout. 33 minutes or 33 seconds rather left in this game. Warriors 53 points. Raptors have been kept at bay. Williams takes his time. goes on the run, throws it in. Valentino almost got the pick there. Tao to Kelsey. She drops the ball. Tao gets the ball. Throws it up in the air for Titilayo, but like the entire game today, the Raptors have just not been connecting. Titilayo throws it up in the air, drops the ball again. The Raptors want to go for a last hurrah. Taiwo lets it fly, and Thompson gets a pick. Williams takes his time, lets it fly. Who does he go to? Nobody on the end of that pass. And with that, we've come to the end of the game between the Warriors and the Raptors. Here's a piece of advice to the Raptors. They should change the number of the Warriors on their phone to Daddy. Because in the 10 times that the Warriors have met the Raptors, they've totally owned them and taken them to the cleaners. What has been a very intense matchup between the Warriors and the Raptors. Raptors spent the entire
Ready, go.
Mic is on, oh, bro. Where's my dear? Where's up? Where's up?
as we get ready for the last game of this game week 8. I would like to bring to your attention that next week is the last game week of regular season, meaning that it is next week that we're going to crown our Community Shield champions. So tell your friends, tell your friends to tell your friends. So so tell your friends to tell their friends to tell their other friends to show up the Showtime Arena next Sunday for the Community Shield Sunday. The last game of the day is going to be the game that decides who will be the community champions for regular season. And it's going to be a renewal of rivalry between the Warriors and defending community champions, the Lagos Knights. So do me a favor, tomorrow get a ticket for you, your friend, your ex, your boo, and your enemies. And come catch a glimpse of the Showtime experience.
It's not muted.
But right now, it's the Knights going up against the Delta Panthers. The sun may have gone down, but the heat is just beginning. Because this final matchup is not just about two teams. It's about a team trying to maintain authority and another desperately trying to escape a cycle. Lagos Knights against the Delta Panthers. And let me quote a post made by the LA Knights on their social media page. The post said, "Will the Knights go to Wakanda and steal the vibranium ball?" That is the question that is to be asked tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is definitely a night for the ages. The Knights are coming off the back of 6 wins in 7 games. They've been explosive offensively and they've been disciplined defensively. This team doesn't just understand momentum, they weaponize it. This is a side that plays with swagger, but more importantly, organized in deep structure. And if you know what football is all about, structure is dangerous in football. Because talent wins you games, but structure wins you seasons. But then again, they are standing against the Delta Panthers. And this season, if we're being honest, has not been kind to the Delta Panthers. In the last 7 games, they've won 2 games and lost 5. It's been a campaign full of frustrations, missed opportunities, and scorelines that have lingered longer than they wanted. They've lost to the Cross River Econ, lost to the Abia Warriors, lost to the Delta Braves, and lost to the Lagos Greenbacks. So now the real question is, what happens when one team arrives to protect their status and the other arrives with absolutely nothing to protect but their pride? However, our artificial intelligence match predictor says that this game is tilted to the Knights, 70% in favor of them winning this game, and the Delta Panthers with a meagerly 30% chance of winning this game. But then again, you know that the game of flag football is not about stats. It's about who can play and leave their heart out on the field and who wants it more. The question now is, will the Knights maintain their status, or will the Delta Panthers fight like the wounded Panthers that they are and fight ugly and fight intense? Let's take a look at what the season looks like for both teams stat-wise.
First and goal. LA.
The referee gets us underway for the last matchup of game week 8 of the Showtime Flag Football League. So Lagos Knights taking on the Delta Panthers. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Mafe finding MJ down the middle. Kelvin doing well to have
LA.
a flag pull there. Oh, the Panthers in their black and purple jersey playing from left to right. The Knights on their white and gold jersey playing from right to left. Second and goal for the Knights. Ball snaps to find Mafe. Mafe takes a look, looks to go long to find Lutana. Just enough coverage there on Lutana. Reflection.
Fourth and goal. LA. Touchdown. Extra point. Penalty. Offense. First start. 5 yards penalty. Replay of extra point. Extra points, no good. First down, Panthers.
Didn't take us long
Settle
to
down.
register the first
Panthers.
point in this game. The Lagos Knights. GT tries to find Sammy. Ball flies past Sammy.
Panthers. Down. Panthers.
Oh, GT Gets passes Russia, throws it up in the air to find Valentina.
First and goal. Panthers.
Panthers and goal.
Yes.
Goal. Panthers. Third and goal. Panthers. And goal. Panthers. Down. Stop Panthers. Stop where it's good. Touchdown. First down, Panthers. Second down. Ellie. First and goal. Ellie.
This flag is pulled by Kelvin.
Second and goal. Ellie.
Coyote straight to Gundele.
Third and goal. Ellie.
Kemi to MJ. MJ lets it fly deep. Nobody on the end
4th and goal.
of that
Ellie.
pass there. Oh snaps, Kennedy fakes it past the double. Instead spins, throws it in.
Incomplete pass. Total ball down. First down. Panthers.
Pass for Kemi Olukoya is incomplete. Oh. Snaps. It's GT. GT straight to Daniel John. Daniel John spins. But Jimmy with a flag full.
2nd down. Panthers. Go down. Panthers. End of 1st quarter.
Oh snaps. Valentina passes over the heads.
4th down. Panthers.
GT choosing the ball to Donald. Great pressure on by Giovanni to prevent
Incomplete pass.
Donald
Ball
from
down. First down. Ellie.
pass from Coyote to Double Green. Spins past one, spins past two, and his flag is eventually pulled.
2nd and goal. LA.
Double Green of the Knights. Ball snaps. It's
Penalty. Offense. Day of game. 5 years penalty. Replay of 2nd and goal.
Get a 5-year penalty for delay of the game. Ball straight from Coyote. It's Lotana! No touchdown.
1st and goal. LA.
Caught that and landed out of air, but that was an insane catch by Anyora Lotana. Kemi to MJ, MJ to Kemi, Kemi.
4th and goal. LA.
Ball snaps. Coyote. So a pick. That was bright
Put the ball down. First down.
with the
Panthers.
pick.
Second down. Panthers.
Pass. Straight to the middle.
Panthers. Extra point.
Gabriel with
Penalty. Defense. Unrestricted roughness. Pass to the goal. Replay. Extra point. Extra point is good. Touchdown. First down. Early. Down. Early.
oh my word!
Extra point.
Double green. What was that insane touchdown by Double Green? Scoreline is 16-13. 4 minutes before halftime. Coyote to MJ. Extra point is no good.
Extra point. Good. First down. Panthers. And go. Panthers.
And this match is definitely heating up. Ball snaps. It's GT up in the air for Donald.
Second and goal. Panthers.
Which finger where you are okay?
Daniel John.
Third and goal. Panthers.
Ball snaps. It's Valentina with the incomplete
Fourth and
pass.
goal. Panthers.
GT flag is pulled.
Turn the ball down. First down. Early.
Double green with a catch. Flag is pulled.
Turn down. Hey. One minute warning.
Coyote throws it up in the air for Lutano.
Touchdown. Early.
Touchdown is good.
Extra point.
Coyote sighted him from afar, picked him out. The A in his name is for distinction, because that is what that touchdown was. Ball to Coyote. Coyote goes up to Maudlin
Extra point
Julius.
Touchdown.
Extra point is
Touchdown.
good.
Panthers.
And for the first time in this game, the Knights are up ahead by 5 points. They have come from behind. Well, GTA to Donald. Donald's flag is pulled by Jimmy and Giovanni.
Second down. Panthers.
Fun fact, number 14 for the Delta Panthers used to play for the Knights a season ago. Ball
Third goal. Panthers.
Valentina lets it up in the air, gives a pick away.
Pick was good. Turn the ball down. First down. Early.
Great catch by Coyote.
And go.
A nice pass from another Coyote. That were green to Coyote. Coyote in to Lotana, but if that was a mobile network of a pass,
defense.
it was out
34.
of reach.
Unnecessary roughness. 10 yards penalty. Second down.
Coyote flag is pulled by Kelvin.
Third and go. LA. Timeout. LA.
We coming for the throne. Come on, buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw what we conquered. Then no feel hold up a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition, we can run them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. They want lyric, they want lyric, they want lyric. They wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you dey go, you think say you fit pass me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you dey go, you think say you fit pass me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code. And we coming for the throne. Come on buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They no feel hold of a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition, we gon' run them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. I'm on the move and they know they can't stop me. Too fast and you know you can't catch me. Where you dey go, you think say you fit pass me. Locomotive and we move like a machine. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. Lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré, lé wọn léré. Gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré, gbé wọn sáré. I'm on the move and you know you can't stop me. It's a touchdown when I enter the zone. Say we back to the code. And we coming for the throne. Come on buddy, make you leave me alone. Yeah, we came and we saw and we conquered. They no feel hold of a corner. We know the farm, but we know the dollar. Any opposition, we gon' run them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them. Best raise them. Too sharp, razor. Too clean, eraser. If you be crazy, I go chase them.
John Daniel for the
First down. Batter.
all that razzle dazzle for a few yards. It's a pick! Gets past one, gets past two, and slips to the ground. For a moment, I thought he was
First and goal.
walking
LA.
on lava there. Alagu for the Knights. And we're now in the second 24. 2 minutes down already. Ball snaps. Coyote to Double Green spins and runs out of bounds.
Go. LA. Third and go. LA.
Ball to Madeline Julius for gets past 1-2 in the end zone. MJ!
Extra point.
That was a phenomenal moonwalk into the end zone by MJ. 28-16 now. Oh, double green. Coyote to MJ again for the extra point, and she gets it.
Extra point good. Touchdown. First down. Panthers. Second down. Panthers.
GT for the Panthers. Ayinde with the timely
Third
deflection.
down. Panthers.
It's almost like the Knights have made in their mind a resolution that in the second half they would pile on the pressure on the Panthers.
One down. Panthers.
Double Green catches it. Get past one. Get past two. Running into the end zone. Double Green returns the favor.
Extra point.
36-16. The Knights now have a 20-point lead over the Panthers. Coyote get passes rushes straight to Rayo Larotana.
Extra point good. Touchdown. First down. Panthers.
Panthers GT throws it to Taiwo. Taiwo gets it. Takes a bump from Jimmy.
Penalty. Defense. For 8. On direction roughness. 10 yards penalty from the spot of foul. First and goal. And go. Panthers.
GT up in the air for nobody.
Go down. Go and go.
That be called
Batters.
air ball.
Fourth and go. Batters.
GT for the Panthers to damage.
Go down. Batters.
A mountain that cannot be moved. If the mountain will not come to Mohammed or the ball will get to the mountain. GT for the extra point. Donald!
Extra point go. Touchdown. First down. LA.
Coyote up in the air for double green,
Second down.
but
LA. Timeout. LA.
Coyote to MJ. She catches. Flag is pulled by Gabriel.
Go down. LA.
Oh, Fatai to MJ. MJ takes a run. Get past.
Go down. LA.
Coyote recovers nicely. Passes the ball to Coyote Ogundele. From
First
one
and
Coyote
goal.
to the other
Ready.
Coyote. The pass is good. They themselves. Coyote throws in to Lotana, waiting for the pass there.
Second and
But
goal.
great
LA.
defense. Oh, Great catch!
Touchdown. Extra point.
It's a touchdown.
After the review, touchdown. Fourth down. On the play. After the review, it was confirmed that the player had full possession. So, touchdown. Extra point.
Touchdown is good for the Knights. Extra
End of third
points.
quarter. End of third quarter.
We're now in the final 12 minutes of this game. It is 44-24, 20 points separating the Knights from the Panthers. Ball snaps, double green to Kayode, straight into the hands.
Extra point is good. Touchdown. First down, Panthers.
That was nicely done. Clinically executed. Perfectly carried out. Scoreline is now 46-24. GT to Donald, great catch, but Ainde with the flagpole.
Second down, Panthers.
GT for the Panthers goes on the run, gets a sack.
Down, Panthers. Pick was good. Turn over down.
And ball, double green goes on the run, but his flag was pulled. Kayode hesitated. Rolling to nobody.
Start. Fourth and goal. LA.
MJ through the middle for nobody.
Fourth and goal. LA.
Coyote takes the ball to MJ. MJ drops it.
Incomplete pass. Throw ball down. First down, Panthers.
Roll snaps. It's GT for the Panthers. Throws it to the middle. Gets to Deba. But flag is pulled and the Panthers get first and goal. GT throws through the middle. Ball for Daniel John. Drops it.
Second and goal. Panthers.
Ball snaps. GT throws it up in the air. Daniel John drops it again for the second time in a row.
Third and goal. Panthers.
Third and goal. Panthers. Valentina steps up in QB position. Ball snaps. Gabriel to Valentina to Esther. Root.
Fourth and goal.
We would
Panthers.
not keep her hands out long enough to get that peak. All snaps. GT takes his time, throws it in deep, and a collision between Indiana Lago prevented
pass. Throw ball down.
them from getting a
First
pick,
down.
and that's one.
Ellie.
Whoa, straight to Coyote. Get passes Russia. Nice pass to Coyote.
Second and goal.
And it's a very good chemistry between the two Coyotes
First
there.
and goal. Ellie.
Coyote Mafe and of course Coyote Ogundele. Consider some urgent 2K. Ball snaps to Coyote to double green between 1 and 2. Spins to the ground.
Point. Ellie. Number 33 is on one. Number 33, pass. One warning. Sorry. After warning.
Panthers in defense. Coyote throws it into MJ. She crosses. She gets the ball into the zone and it's a touchdown.
First down.
She takes a
Panther.
collision.
Out. Haven't confirmed that number 34 was given the first half. Therefore, number 34 is ejected.
It's GTA to Daniel John, but his flag is pulled already. All that run was for
Penalty. Defense. Liverpool. 5 yards penalty. Second down. Yeah, Liverpool. Liverpool, right? Official timeout. After the review, After the review, the runners field as they return. Touchdown. Extra point. Number 10, LA is on 1 warning.
After the decision from VAR, it's a touchdown, extra point for the Delta Panthers. GT shows it up in the air.
Extra point, no good. First down, LA. Second down, LA.
Coyote gets past to MJ, but good defending by Kelvin to keep the pressure on MJ.
LA. One minute warning.
60 seconds before it's the end of this game that has seen 84 points scored cumulatively by both teams. MJ getting past 1 and 2 and 3, and she spins.
Fourth down, LA.
All snaps. It's Coyote to double green, but great defense by God's power to prevent.
Turnaround down. First and goal. Matter. Second and goal. Panthers. Timeout. Panthers.
And we're in the final 10 seconds of this game. Ball to GT. GT to Donald in the end zone.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Panthers.
GT with a spin and a pick.
Points no good. First down, LA.
Double green going past. And that is the final whistle of the game at 54-36. It ends. The Knights win this one. And with this game, we've come to the end of game week 8. You certainly do not want to miss game week 9, which is, of course, the Community Shield decider. So tell your friends to tell their friends to tell their other friends that on this end of the flag football inside of life, it is always showtime.